I don't even have time for a proper intro. This is what happens when you do not prepare. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another live stream. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me today. Gaza, Walter, TC, Arno. Good to see you all, gentlemen. Yeah, we're on LMU today. Gonna do a fair bit. Quality is the intro. We're gonna do a fair bit of LMU. I don't know, just driving the LMP2s yesterday, I really missed it. And I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to just shut LMU off my channel completely. Definitely not. I am wearing gloves today. These are literally just any old pair of gloves that I found. They are actually work gloves, but my hands are so cold that I need to wear something. And I have just been working on sorting my brake pedal out. It was squeaking, so I'll put a bit of a WD-40 on it. So hopefully we've got no more squeaking now, because that was really annoying. Jack's house doesn't have heating. Well, the funny thing is, Walter, is we're actually waiting for a new boiler. So, you are actually right. How's everybody doing though, anyway? Is everybody having a good Wednesday? Apart from it being Baltic. And if you are someplace warm, first of all, where are you? Second of all, you're very lucky. Yeah, ours literally packed up last week. So, yeah, not an ideal time. So if I literally had like portable heaters all around the house, which do like next to nothing. For heaters, oh, very nice, Gaza. I hope you enjoyed them. Looking forward to doing a bit of the Super 60 at Le Mans today. So me and Hilton are due to do it at some point. I don't know if we're going to do it tomorrow or whatever. But we're doing that in the GT3, but I'll be doing it in the LMP2 in the dailies today. Because that car is gooted. Also, congratulations, Dave, on the result yesterday against Barcelona. Yep, already talking about football, I know. But whilst I've got you here... Sorry, Wildsy, you're going to have to... yeah, got you, Josh, loud and clear, mate. What, is the daily the old LMP2? Boo, you're joking me. Match fixing. I didn't see any of it. Are we talking the old LMP2 or the 24? Yeah, 3-0 against Barcelona. Not bad at all. Keeping a clean sheet as well, especially. Bugger. Let's talk away. Yeah, do what we like around here. Yeah, they played really well. They are in very good form at the moment, for sure. There's no denying that. Ah, right. Hypers are in as well. Got ya. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I might just do it in the Valkyrie then. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm not even going to have time for another lap. Drat. Oh, no. Oh, didn't even have time for another lap. Jesus. Not good. That teenager. Oh, what? Is it Esteval? Esteval? Something along those lines. I think that's his name, isn't it? I'm only impressed when go equals win for master. Hey, shh. That game's said that game's done. It's done now, aren't I? He's no Morgan Rogers though. No Morgan Rogers. Yes, he's definitely got a higher ceiling than Rogers. But at the moment, whoa, what a player. Even though I was slating him at the start of the season, as every other fan was, because we're fickle like that. It's not great, is it? P20. Oh, I've just noticed they've increased the split sizes as well. Does it? No. I haven't missed that noise though. Oh, shut up. Game's frozen.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
start. I don't even know who our next game is. Are these gloves touchscreen? Oh, Jesus. What's our next game? It's got to be obviously in the Europa League. BSC Young Boys, the team in Switzerland. Yeah, well, this is it. It's these Brazilian gems that come from the Brazilian league. You know, you got the likes of, you know, Vinicius Junior, albeit I can't stand him. Rodrigo, really like Rodrigo, and obviously Estevão, and obviously like your old players like Neymar, for example, and things like that. But the Brazilian league has always been producing. Always. Of course he will. He's the best striker in the World Cup. Well, no, actually, tell a lie. No, not this season. Although the last few games, yeah. I doubt Dave would have a season ticket because he's not a local fan. Bayern. Ooh. It's alright, we beat them last year. Here we go, first race of the day. Oh. Let's try and improve our position a little bit. Put way too much fuel in because I'm a muppet. I've totally forgot about VE and everything. I forgot that was a thing. Forgot it last night as well in the community race. Yeah, do you know what? Ticket prices now, like, I don't know what it's like for Chelsea games, but Villa, oh my god! Like, if you want to go to watch a Premier League game, oh boy! I can't remember the last time I watched a Premier League game. It's usually always cup matches or the Europa League or conference or whatever. Last game I went to watch was Villa versus oh god, oh what a send. Zrinjski Mostar, I believe it's the team in Bosnia. That was in the Conference League. Hello, Flint. You right, matey? I'm doing well, thank you, mate. How are you? Better than yesterday. I'm feeling more motivated. Only person getting blamed is me. And rightly so. Oh, see, ours are extortionate compared to £55. I do believe. Depends where you sit, really. I mean, we can sit north stand in the like Europa League for like 40 quid or so, 40-ish quid. Your stream convinced me to buy PMR. God, I'm glad it convinced somebody. Oh, and what a punt! Well, we're dead. Dude, oh my god. I mean, this is exactly what happened in Dan's races last night. It's crazy. Hello, Jeff. You right, matey? Oh, hello. Might have broke a little bit too late then. Jeff, what's your reel currently sat on? Hello, Paul. How you doing, buddy? How's the car treating you? $10.2. God damn, that's double since last night. Fair dues. What's the biggest one that you've had, Jeff? It's lovely. Oh, I knew it would be. You can always count on a Porsche. Sorry I missed your stream today, Paul. Work. Bloody work. Though I must say, you've convinced me to buy the GTE. I don't know what GTE I will buy. Probably the M8 or the Ford GT, just because I can't drive it anywhere else. Same with the M8, but I've driven that. I don't know. I just don't drive Fords enough. The Golf. You got a 56k and 4 now, but this is me. But yeah, I mean, considering it's doubled since last night. Ah! Ah! Oh, I was literally just halfway through my shift. But yeah, I must say the GTEs do look good fun. iRefine will no longer work. Really? Why is that? That thing was so helpful. Yeah, TC, tell us more. That thing was handy as anything. iRefined Pixel, first of all, hello. iRefined is a tool in iRacing that enabled you to how do I describe it? It basically allowed you to queue up races in advance. So say if a race was to cross over or something like that, by like a small amount, and you wanted to race it, but the race that you currently didn't finish in time and didn't give you long enough to get out of the sim and everything like that. Yeah, basically races up for you. You can filter everything. It's one of the 14 background apps you have to run to make the game good. Hey, 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 hey. Just trolling. I know. I know. It's opinion based. We love you, Josh. We love you. We can all have our opinion. At the end of the day, your favourite sim title is entirely opinion based. Nobody can change that for you. At the end of the day, as long as you enjoy said sim, who cares? What did you do, Paul? Or what did he do, should I say? My favourite racing game of all time is Mario Kart on the Nintendo Wii. Dude, I look like I'm ready for winter. Or like, not even ready for winter, like just ready to go on like a expedition with my turtleneck on. Like Captain Archibald Witwicky. Paul, it's funny you say that actually. So I was looking in the, so I was in the PMR Discord, and I don't know if you'll know him, but a lot of the boys, yes, you might do him actually. But Luke, who goes by the name, the YouTube name of is it Adrenaluke? And he was saying that he was giving his opinions of PMR in somebody's chat, and I don't know if it was random. I don't know if it was random call sign, but because he didn't mention a name, but he said that this guy, the streamer, picked off about it, saying, "Oh yeah, no, it's good, it's good, it's good," and like went really aggressive towards him. So it might have been him actually. But I only need to give one answer and one word about my thoughts with PMR. Stinks. Stinks. Overhyped piece of... yeah. I don't watch him to give an opinion on him, but yeah. That just puts you off right away. I honestly don't even know if PMR will ever get good, to be honest.
Time 2:02.89.
You know, the mods in Discord, in the PMR Discord, saying, you know, the developers were well aware of these issues. Well, if you're well aware of these issues, why the hell did you release? I mean, like I said, you guys didn't even see me trying out the Valkyrie to make sure all my FFB was up to scratch. I was doing tests before, like, just to test all my FFB to make sure it was as little as doing all that technical stuff as possible and just focusing more on what the cars felt like. But my God, the hypercars were so bad. Like, probably the worst car I've ever driven in any sim period. And that'll be unmatched for a long time. I mean, to be honest, I don't even think you could call it driving. Exactly. Too many games, Arno, get released and they're not finished. Yeah, do you know what? Paul, you're not wrong. Not once did I even see a speck of revolutionary AI racing, the most realistic physics. Not once. God knows what cars he's driven, but whatever he's been driving, and they need to get written off. Because they're dangerous. Yeah, Dave. So when I was testing around Daytona in the hypercars, if you were mid-corner, regardless of whether you were trail braking or accelerating, I found that you would just spin if you changed gear. Yeah, no, Jeff, like you said yesterday, I made a massive... I mean, it was a rookie error, really, on my behalf, as you say. But, yeah, my hype for the game, I cannot deny, was quite high. Hence why I pre-ordered it. But yeah, Ian Bell's probably made enough to buy like 7 Bugattis, the way it seems. But he still goes off on Twitter about how the game is so good and all that. Yeah, I mean... You basically just had to do a lot of lifting through corners, Dave, and just not shift. Oh, it's absolutely horrendous.
Lap 2:03.04.
Didn't touch him. I swear, officer. That didn't sound good. Moving on. I didn't touch the car. Jesus Christ, Jack. P17. Oh boy. Pixel, I like that. Oh god, that's terrific. You're not wrong though, mate. Definitely not wrong. Let's bait him. Right, should have a run here into T1. I couldn't believe how much ice I had on my car this morning. I really didn't expect it. Like, I knew it was going to be icy, but holy moly. I must say, I do like the increase of grid size. Oh my god. The ZX Spectrum checkered flag, that's your first sim. What platform was that on? Obviously, I'm probably not going to have heard. I've never heard of the game, so I'm assuming it's a older console. Might be bad that I've not heard of the game. The ZX Spectrum, exactly. See, I'm asking what the game console was, and you'd already mentioned it. Ain't got a clue what a ZX Spectrum is. My first console was a PS2, for crying out loud. PS2, Nintendo Wii, DS, Xbox One, 2DS. And obviously dabbled in PC, PS5, Switch as well. Yeah.
That time was a 2:03.71.
At least my hands are warm today, though. That's something. Here, Jeff. Actually, wait. Oh, I just forgot what I was going to say. God damn it. I was going to say something really important and it just slipped my sodding mind. Oh my god. Just... God's sake. Clearly wasn't that important then. Only I could do such a thing as to lose a position while trying to gain a position. Jesus Christ, Jack. Ow! Only I could do that. Stream FIFA together weekly. It wasn't that. Only I could manage that. What a brat. Oh. What a muppet. As you said though, Jeff, if we'd have streamed FIFA, you'd have to do it on your other channel because your language would not be appropriate for your channel. Like when we started playing it, and like in the first game, you'd dropped the F-bomb like 12 times within like the first 20 in-game minutes. And I was like, whoa, Jeff's different off stream. It's brilliant. Credit, I know. Like I say, only I can manage to do that. Might wear a mask. Mask and like one of those voice amplifiers. What do we do? Monza or... Do you know what, Dave? I didn't even realise I was being a Jeff. Like, you know, he's just like, oh, you effing and blinding this. I was like, God damn. He does well to keep it in when he's on stream. Like, he'll turn the camera off. He'll shut his stream down. And he'll just start effing and blinding to himself. Do Monza. You reckon I do Monza? Oh, we can do Monza. Monza LMP2. I'd have done what's it called? Circuit de la South, but WEC P2s. As the whole Elm sprint with a quali setup. God damn. I need a drink. Oh God. Why? I'm so unprepared. Every stream, I swear to you, I'm never 100% ready. I don't have my drink or anything. I'm going to dress up as Santa every stream through December, I reckon. Do we have no LMP3s in here? Yeah. Right. 2 seconds, gentlemen. I desperately need a drink. Don't know if it's going to be a cup of tea. We got an online shop the other day, so I do have apple juice. So, it might... Oh, yeah, sod it. Apple juice. Fear not, gentlemen, fear not. The dog was fed before the stream, yes. This is actually going to be my first swig of apple juice in as a rough estimate, too long. As an exact estimate, 3 days. Oh, yep. Yep, yeah, that's fine. That is good. That is good. Just as I remember it. Don't know why I keep going on to there. 5-5. Not sure how you can work for Tesco and actually run out of apple juice at home. Ah, yes, but the problem is, I'm still getting used to the fact that I have my car back and can actually buy stuff from work and bring it home safely with me. So yes, I now that I am back in my car, I can actually do some shopping for myself, which I couldn't do on my bike before because I have no bags and I'm also too much of a muppet to have a backpack. Hello Hilton, how you doing, matey? The Muppet part. Damn it. I thought I was making sense for once. Oh! Bugger. David, I saw you were in the iRacing voice channel yesterday in the Bearded Discord. I assume you were racing. How did you get on? I saw you were in there with, was it Back and Millsy or Back and Jev? I can't even remember. Oh, bugger. Hello, Todd. You right, matey? How you doing? Race could have been better, damn it. Not what I wanted to hear. In terms of poor results or good results but not getting a safety rating? Very busy morning. What you been up to, Todd? Oh, and the same split for one of them. Sweet. I feel like that'd be a really good combo to do, actually. I've got the GR86 and Road Atlanta. Never raced that combo before, but it sounds like it'd be good fun. You need a new phone. Yeah, do you know what? On that conversation, I need a new one as well, because sometimes my phone just won't charge. Exam at 9 AM, got up at 6 AM, course work was non-stop. Non-stop. Incidents. Ah, damn it. Busy man, Todd. You got much planned this evening, or are you just gonna kick back and relax now? Oh yeah, no, I've done this, Josh, but it feels like it happens so regularly. Like, we're talking it'll work for maybe like 3-4 days, and then it'll just stop working again. Oh, I've missed my braking. Unisocial Wednesday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've changed the cable, changed the plug socket. Mind you, I've had this phone now for 4 years. iPhone 12? iPhone 11? Can't remember. iPhone 12, I think. Can you believe that? I've had that phone for 4 years. I mean, I don't know how old the 12 was when it came out. I don't know if it was brand. I mean, the phone was brand new, but I actually don't know how long it came out. But man, can you believe we're on the iPhone 7? Is it the 17 we're on now? I think. Bring out a new phone like every 6 months. You know, they charge extortionate prices for an Apple product. All the events starting. Thanks, Gaza. Didn't even clock that. I was just hot lapping. New one every set. Yeah, that's crazy. They charge extortionate amounts, and it's mental. I don't know what phone this is. Let me have a look on the conversation a bit. I mean, it works well still. This is an iPhone 13. Yeah, not Pro or anything, just a 13. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Don't tell me there's only 4 LMP2s. Please. Please, no. Please. Okay. 8, I can deal with. I can deal with 8. I can deal with 8. Wait, why are we in practice? 12 minutes of practice. What? I haven't done a battery test, no. I might not be about to shout, actually. Because the thing is, at the moment, what I'll do is I'll plug it in, and sometimes it might not work, so I'll unplug it, flip the charger over, and plug it in that way, and it'll take like anywhere between like 4 to 10 seconds before the charger's actually recognised, and it will start charging. I mean, before this phone, I had my smashed up, God knows how it was still working, Samsung Galaxy S11, I think, S11 Edge. I can't remember if that was the name of the phone, but it was something along those lines. Took 7 minutes. Right, okay. Yeah, up until I got that Samsung, I only ever had iPhones. I don't know why I ended up going for an Android. So no, wait, was it a Christmas present? How have I forgot my Christmas presents? I don't know. It might have been a Christmas present. Sorry, parents. I did appreciate it. I still do. But yeah, I wouldn't get a Samsung ever again, or Yeah, my grandma asked me what I wanted for Christmas the other day, and I was like, right, sit comfortably for this. I was like, in an ideal world, Grandma, I'd like some P2000s, a GT Neo, and, to be honest, a mini fridge. And she goes, you can sod off. I was like, alright, fair enough. I haven't actually told her what I legit want for Christmas. Because I don't even know myself. I like 5090, yeah. Dude, I would have a mini fridge and I'd stock it with just Mango Loco. Mango Loco and Aussie Lemonade Monster. And I'd be golden. I'm just looking forward to me Christmas dinner. 2 servings of everything. First car. Oh, could you imagine, Todd? What's your dream first car? Clio. Oh, nice. Good shout. Oh, bugger. Oh, Hilton, you can't go wrong. Everything on that dinner table will be consumed by me in an instant. No sharing, nothing. But first of all, before I can even think about my Christmas dinner, I've got to get through a very busy winter period of retail. Pavlova, oh yeah. Dude, these guys are. I just. I'm sure I'm not even that far off of my. Have I written my? We were just discussing this, Jeff. My grandma asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I said some P2000s and a GT Neo. Of course, I was only joking, but she's not to know that. Oh yeah, no, I've really started to try and learn cooking more, but holy god am I awful at it. It's enjoyable though, it's also really satisfying. Really unsatisfying and also probably quite costly. Yeah. $36.7, Jesus Christ. That's real talk, Todd, yeah. Yeah, Jeff, after you spend like so much time on it as well, and then you like just be a cretin. Oh. Oh, I had another lap. Oh, you. Oh, God. Oh, you prat. How have I done that? Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah. Save the tire. See, that's what I was doing originally. 26 available, is there? God damn! See, in that sense, I knew what I was doing. Oh, look at these boys. I just do not belong here, though, do I? I just do not belong here. Ah. 10.5. Look at this. I mean, Jeff's going up in the world. Nah, I mean, this is. I mean, look. That's insane. What's this? Unai Emery on Harvey Elliott returning to Liverpool in January. Go on. Send him back. He is one of our players and hopefully he can help us. Then we are going to decide. Firstly, there are other players performing very well. This is the first argument of why he is not playing. Nice.
Oh. Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Is it full tank? Yeah, it's going to be full tank in it, of course. Hopefully one day a sponsor comes along and we can do, yeah. Yeah. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. So, I mean, we don't necessarily need to fuel save. No, we don't. No. No, we should be okay to just full push it. We'll keep an eye on the fuel though for sure. We should just be able to full push. As it stands anyway, of course. But yeah. What I mean, yeah, we should just be able to full send this.
Formation lap has started.
Got a free AC rally code on Insta. So get that. God damn, look at you. It was a lucky sod. Easy win. Please. Ollie! How are you, my friend? How was the iRacing endeavours in the end? Dude, that track that you're racing looks so complicated.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, the reactions of a sloth. Says who, Jeff? Who said that? Oh my... Yep. Who said that? Who told you that, Jeff? It's like indoor... You know what? Yeah! Yeah, no. The universe spoke to you. Okay, okay. It didn't look like it. It just looked very, that middle set, it just looked very technical. Too much for my small brain to keep up with. Were you high? Well, I mean... Hey, I don't even think I've got Ollie on iRacing yet. He doesn't like me. It's fine. He only accepts drivers on his friends list with above 2.5k I rating. So Todd, you'll be alright. I know you do, Ollie. You're a good one like that. Oh, so that's the real reason why I'm not your friend then, Ollie, eh? I see. Cheeky sod. That is true, Hilton. That boy is fast. Too fast. I think as well, like, what I really enjoy about Ollie's streams is obviously, you know, he's had a huge background in sim racing, and, you know, you can tell what he grew up on because, yeah, like, he's really, really knowledgeable about what he talks about. Like, I've learned a lot from him. It's incredible. And obviously his videos as well. Super, super detailed. super detailed, educational style videos that I really enjoy. And obviously then you've got the race highlights, the VODs to go in there as well. What he's building is so good. It's awesome. Nah, you know a thing or two, Todd. I say a thing or two, I mean that very sarcastically. You're damn quick and you know why you're quick. Use me as an example. Not quick. And when it comes to setups and what things do to setups, I'm still learning. But, Jesus Christ. My guy, I ain't got a clue. I just drive the damn car and hope it agrees with me. If not, we have a problem. For fuck's sake, 40-minute racing, stupid. Well, I mean, we can assume what word he's using, but there's also multiple words he could be using. I missed the rest of the message. Sugar. Oh no. Oh god, I tensed up then. I spanned there yesterday. Of course. It's that cold today, Ollie. I mean, they're not... They're literally just any old random gloves that I found. That I, they're like another pair that I use for work, but I haven't used these ones for work in ages. But I'm so cold today. And yeah, they are keeping my hands super warm. And to be fair, they actually feel really comfortable. But yeah, usually I don't wear gloves, but it's so cold. And the problem is as well, our boiler in the house is broken at the moment, so we're literally having to use portable heaters, but they don't really do much. They do much if you're Snap by Dan protege. Yeah, Snap by Dan with half his skill. But yeah, obviously our boiler. Speaking of Dan, no way. How you doing, mate? Yeah, so our boiler broke like last week, and yeah, obviously we've got portable heaters and things like that and all that good stuff, but they only work if you're literally stood right next to them. And I get quite warm whilst racing anyway, but a day like today, no, it's because I've started wearing gloves, Dan. So apparently now I'm your protege. Go on, Dave. I'd be a Jeff protege if I was murdering somebody. Sorry, Josh, coming from the person who bought a seat to call his bollocks. I'm gonna crash the fucking car in a minute. Oh god. You guys get me in stitches so far too often. Hallelujah! Oh, mate, I can imagine it was a cold one today. But I don't need to imagine I was out in it as well. Holy moly. Good man, Todd. That's a proper day's graft right there. Ah, alright. I don't understand why they call them fingerless gloves when you still put your fingers through the gloves. Fans are noisy. Well, don't get sweaty bollocks while sim racing then. And then you can turn it off. Do you know what? Yeah, these gloves are fully just Tesco work gloves. And you know, they actually are really comfortable. And they've got like this, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's kind of got that textured grip. Like that rubber grip, so it's quite nice actually. Might have to wear them more often. Oh, this looks fun up ahead, doesn't it? Ah! Oh god, yeah. Best T1 of the. I won't have that. I will not have that slander, but you're probably not wrong either. So we move. You want a good scream. I mean, unfortunately, my mic cut half of it out because of the probably because of the pop filter. But if you want a good scream, check the short out that I did from the other day on the mountain. That's a scream. Maybe I need to get punted more often then, Todd. Clearly. Kill. No. you know what I noticed that just made me laugh is the fact that when I went side by side with that LMP2 in 5th into turn 1, I came out of turn 2 3/10 up. I run a much better line on entry and come out of turn 2 only a 10th up. Jesus Christ. You muppet! You donkey! You pleb! Oh, you plebad! Oh dear. You fool. It's alright, Josh, neither can I, mate. Didn't think of that actually, Dave, yeah. See, goes back to my point earlier. I drive the cars but don't really know much about them. Oh, what a moron. Oh. No point repairing. Oh my goodness. Woo! Yeah, I'm exhausted. Oh.
Lap 146.83.
Oh, I put way too much fuel in. Whoops. Cretin. Right, these two are fighting up ahead, so hopefully we can, even with the damage, hopefully we can still make up some time. Not over yet. Oh, you stupid idiot. Jesus. Oh my god. Brakes aren't mandatory. Jesus Christ. It's woke me up. At least there's nobody in front of me. That'd have been a problem. Might have had to go on iRacing for the foreseeable future. With the shortcuts I'm taking, do you know what? I'll be first place every time on Mario Kart. No worries, Josh. Hope everything's okay, mate. I consistently held 9,999 VR on Mario Kart Wii Online until they shut down the servers for that game, and I was... Oh! What is it with that green stuff? I'm attracted to it. That was a terrific save, though. JP, yes! How are you, Jace? Jack slap ordered on the way, mate. I freaking need that. I need a bit of slander as well. Car's better than this. I'm better than this. Maybe not I'm, but... I'm... Grandchildren reckon the joint. Imagine what that'll be like over Christmas. How about your shit? Get on with it. Yeah, go on. That's a new one. Straight to the point, Dave. I like the way you work. Kept out the wall though. I kept out the wall. You're in Poland for Christmas. Oh, very nice. Which part?
Lap 155.86.
I think I need more than just that, Dave, actually. Ah, so do both these boys, actually. Well, at least I got my positions back. Warsaw? That's testing me geography skills. Stick to GT3, I'm getting flood-eyed. I'm worse in the GT3s than I am in these. What gets me though, although it was a 20-minute race as opposed to a 40-minute, I did not spin once in the community race here yesterday. You would not think I won that thing. Oh. See, like, I don't even know the capital cities either. Krakow, that's the one.
Lap 141.61.
You were too late, but at least you knew the damn capital city, unlike me. I didn't listen in geography. Not far from me.
9140.94.
I'm still waiting to go to the pub with Matt. Still waiting. I reckon so, yeah. He's got that infectious energy, methinks. I reckon you as well, Jace, you know. I reckon Jace, right? No matter what pub you go into, if there's a microphone and there's open karaoke on, I feel like Jace is up there straight away. Wouldn't even need to get him remotely drunk, he'd just be up there. I'm driving like I'm drunk. I reckon he's got a terrific singing voice as well, you know.
9142.39.
Who else will be fun on a night out? The Brummie accent's friendly. I don't know. Put it this way. As someone that's in the... Yes, I know, I'm sorry, Corvette, I know. Hey, we've got Tom Jones in PA in the GT3s.
9141.7.
As somebody that is from the local area of Brum, I am grateful that I don't have the accent. Hell, to be honest, you probably wouldn't even think that I am from around there. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Love me a bit of Tom Jones music. Here he is right now. Do you know, I just like any music really. I say it no, like depends on my mood. I don't like drill music. That is, ugh. How these kids listen to it, I tell you what. You see the G's at the end of the word, like wrong. 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 It's like my Auntie Maureen, Dodge Rester. She, so she would say, whenever we used to go around and, see her, she would say, "Oh yeah, you're right, Bob." But she had like a really thick, and Brummy accent, so obviously she was saying Bab, but it would come out as Bob. Young me didn't understand this at the time, though. Holy moly, is that somebody apologising and then somebody accepting the apology? God damn! You act like children. There we go, back to box standard stuff. It's alright, Ollie. Back to the box standard LMU stuff. You act like childs. He needs to. He's used the wrong. My guy, you need to pluralise the word child. Hey, implicit. Ah, it's alright. Nothing this LMP2 can't handle. It's been put in a wall a couple of times. We've spun. Tyres are somehow still okay. Aside from that though, mate. Yeah. Car's a bit effed. How are you anyway, mate? It's lovely to see you. You act like children. Oh, actually, sorry. One lap to go. These GT3 sons of the bitch. These people aren't nice. Oh, class ad's gone back to calling people children. Matt, you alright, mate? Oh, Matt. Me and Hilton tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I need to confirm. Hilton, are you still here? We would like to race the 2.4, the weekly one. I believe you need to sign us up or something. I forgot how it works. I need to speak to Hilton about what time. Maybe I'll message you on Discord later and confirm it. Haha! P3! Yeah. Say his name and he appears. How on earth? How on earth? Oh God! How on earth after that absolute honker of a performance have I got away with a P3? Oh God! Ah, top my man. Okay. Nice one. Thank you, man. What in the world is this? Split one for you in P3, driving like a complete dribbler split, yeah. 11k. Oh God, Jeff's gonna climax here. Oh God. Dude, this is why I'm split one, because I get these lucky results. Like I'm split 2 at best. Don't cheers over me. Oh. I could do another Monza. Or we could do a Circuit de la South. Circuit de la South sounds fun. What should we do? Should we do a Monza, or should we do a what do you call it? A circuit. Damn, that's some long ass wait time though. 27 minutes. Mind you, it's only a couple of laps. We either go back in the P2s, never cross swords. Jesus fucking Christ. I think we'll do. Oh no, because I drive like a. I drive like a prat in these things. Yep, back to Super 60. Thank God. Yeah, they do change all the bloody time. I thought that said Ian Bell then. Gonna punt him deliberately. Yes, I do. Thanks. Thanks, Dave. I can't decide what race I want to do. Do you know what? Yeah, we'll do Circuit de la South in. See, they've bopped the Aston now, so I feel like I'm going to be pretty useless. Just support me, Dave. This is why you're this is why you're a legend. I haven't run caddy. No. I need a biscuit. I need something to eat, like really badly. I've got Dave telling me to do it in the Valkyrie, and I've got right. We're doing it in the Valkyrie. Yes, Dave has a good reason for me being in the Valkyrie. A damn good reason. Right, I need a biscuit. 1 second. I'm such a basic streamer. God damn. That was nice. I don't even know what to run. My character has really just done this to the wheel. I'm playing this tune at Alamon's part. What, the Beat Right Back one? I actually don't even know what it sounds like. Oh, hello. Jack needs to sort his life out. Yeah, Jeff, you are right, mate. I need to get my priorities straight. Oh God, hello. iRacing, yes. Where? Is that my priority? Oh, Matt, Hilton, I spoke to Matt, by the way, and I'm going to DM him tonight about getting us in for one of the, what do you call it, races? The, 2.4. Has it got a chicken in it? Yes, it does. Should we do that again? IRL porpoising. 450-gram Texas State Lemon and Peri Peri chips with... Ooh! Nice! IRL porpoising. I think it's kind of funny that every time I need to think about when I drive this car, the fact that I can actually give my it's kind of crazy. It is genuinely crazy. I can give my uncle slander for this car if I mental. I always forget it. But dude actually designed this goddamn car and it blows my mind. Which is why I think it's obviously my favourite hypercar, of course. Not only for the sound it makes, but... yeah. I mean, it's mad. It really is mental. No, so... oh, it feels quite understeery. No, Tomo, so... my uncle, Andy Palmer, was CEO of Aston Martin up until just after COVID. And it's funny how the Valkyrie was created. So himself, Adrian Newey and Christian Horner were out for a meal, and they designed this car on a napkin. True story. So my uncle was at the helm of the production of this car. It genuinely, it doesn't say, it sounds like I make it up, but it's mental. My dad's brother. We go for Christmas dinner at his on the 27th of December every year without fail. Right, the Aston feels way different. Yeah, literally. I don't know what restaurant it was. He never mentioned it. But literally designed the Valkyrie on a napkin. So to take something that you just designed out of the blue and made it into this. Beamer or Aston. Oh mate, when it comes to the GT3, Beamer all day, mate. That'll never change. But yeah, he was in a so I'm assuming a lot of you guys watch Car Wow. Oh bugger. It must be about like 1 or 2 weeks old now, that video. But he's in a Car Wow video dedicated towards different Astons from all across like the 21st century. And he's in it, drag racing his Valkyrie that he owns. Godfather V, yep, yeah. So he has a Superleggera. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Superleggera. He has one of 77 Aston Martin 177s. He's got a DBR5. Obviously the Valkyrie. But his everyday drive is a Nissan Leaf. Legier. Ah. He's got that, yeah. Like I say, when I go now, you know, when I go on the 27th, I believe it's the 27th we go, I will get as many photos as I can. Dude, I've completely forgot how to drive this Valkyrie. So why is he not paying for my rig? He has done sim racing before.
Lap 3, fastest 1.34.
With a DB9. Yeah, he races in a Caterham series at the moment, Tomo. So he's got a racing license. He's raced with Paul Hollywood as well. Yeah, he's done quite a lot. DB9 is a Christmas present. Lol. Yep. Yeah, but it's true, Tomo. So he started off, he literally just started as an apprentice. And just worked his way up. He was vice president of Infinity, which is why well that is literally the reason that I got VIP tickets to the 2011 and 2012 British Grand Prix was obviously because of the sponsorship that Infinity gave Red Bull. Was it 2012? Can't remember what year it was. I think it was. It was a long time ago. I've had my photo with Vettel. It is a crazy small world, isn't it? With a Braces company, part of which provides most F1 teams with... Jesus, wow! That's pretty sweet.
That time was a 3:29.83.
Can't remember what lap times I was doing before the bop change in the Valkyrie. That's the trouble. Yeah, definitely faster. I don't know, we'll have to see. There's a video on my channel where I did a race in the Valkyrie at Le Mans. Uncle helped design and produce the first Noble. Oh, God. And built the Cobra. Jesus Christ. I'm sure you're doing 26s. Yeah, that might... Wait, I don't know. I can't remember. Surely no. Surely not. That's got me really curious now. I'll do this lap and because I remember in that video that I did. I remember I mentioned my. I'm sure I mentioned where I qualified. Has a stupid share of 70% of the world's Braces of Lights, all sorts of other money-making mans. Oh God, some of this stuff is ludicrous, isn't it? Ludicrous. It's insane. One thing I will say though is this feels far less twitchy. He says as he almost puts it round. .326.9. Jesus, wow, okay. Oh, we're miles off at the moment, aren't we then? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Was it really? Damn, that just shows out, that really shows how OP the, how OP that damn car was then. Yeah, I was doing 27 twos in the race. Yeah. 27 twos in the race. Well, that's yeah. 27-1. Jesus Christ. That's mental. That really is mental. Crazy stuff. The Assota's the OP car. Really? What else had a bop change? The trolling. Should have known. Should have known. BMW Hyper and GT3. Didn't the Merc get a bop change as well here? I'm sure. Or am I dreaming? Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't have to apologise. Wouldn't surprise you if the Beamer got a bop anyway. Bop change. So, the plan for today, I haven't even told you about the plan. Plan is, I think we're going to do a long Wednesday stream today. Longer, I should say. So, yeah. We've not got an hour left. So we're going a bit longer than that for sure. I think what we'll do is we'll see what's after once this race is done. What? Do the 2.4? Yeah, I'm doing it with Hilton. The plan is to do it tomorrow, Pete. There's a plan. God, screw. And yeah, we'll have a look. What's on the schedule after this race, or if I DNF? Now we might jump on to some. Might jump into some more racing. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. There might be some more racing on LMU. Definitely. I'll let you know, Peter. I've just got to confirm with Hilton what time we're doing it, and I will get back to either you or Matt. Yep, you heard iRacing, all right, Hilton. We need to discuss what time we're doing the race, matey. I mean, what time? I mean, have you got time today, or would you rather just get some practice in tonight? And yeah, what I don't even know what times they are tomorrow without looking on Discord. If actually, let me back out and I'll Holy moly. Oh, wrong sodding thing. What's this? Well, actually, this just caught my attention. What is this? Holiday Savings Super Sprints. God damn, that looks fun. Bahrain. Huh. Oh, so it's a new race every day. That's cool. Oh, yeah, this is what was mentioned in Discord then. 2 Bahrains. Really? You picked the worst track on the game to have 2 of. Ace. That could be quite fun though, actually. Let's register for it in the that. So when is that? That's Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Okay, that'd be quite fun. 5, 7, and 9. They're every 2 to 3 hours. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Doing the 7 o'clocker. Nice. Extra bumper, yeah. I can't stand Sebring. You're right, Diego, mate. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me today. Do you know what? Right. Maybe I refund PMR and buy the race room XXL pack whilst it's on discount. I've had no practice, not in the GT3s, which is what we're going to be doing it in. Shouldn't be too bad though. This would have been so much more fun if it was in the unrestricted P2, but unfortunately it's wet, so nothing you can do. Just wing it. Yeah, I think that's for the best, Hilton, to be honest. It's just all about being patient on throttle in the GT3s around here. Joe's been working on a BM setup for lemons. By posting the coach, Jeff. I could do with that. Yeah, cool. Appreciate that. Split 2! Yes! Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this big old grid. God damn! Damn, you usually see like hundreds of... Damn, there's only one Valk. 5 P2s, of course, because it's broken. He's trying to dial out the death at Indianapolis. Oh, that'd be handy. Fuel saving doesn't seem worth it. Just make 11 laps, not worked out. Limited tyres, okay. Right, right. Righty-o. Yeah, Indy's it's a horrid corner in the GT3s. Especially if you're bang average like me. Sub. But it's true, Dave. Those GT3s, I don't like them. I remember the days where I used to like them. And I discovered unrestriction. And now I can't drive the GT3s to save my life. So I swear with the old bot we'd be up to 7th gear already. Not making excuses for my poor lap time, that's all down to me. Door 1 and you're slow, God. We've still got time before people for people to register. Do you mean tonight or tomorrow night, Hilton? Is that what you mean? Tomorrow, okay. Hang on, let me just get through the Porsche curves. So you can get home, by the way, 4 PM and 5 PM your time, so that's going to be 1 or 2 o'clock. I think we do an evening one, you know. I reckon evening. Or, yeah, well, yeah, it would have to be, of course it would have to be evening. Ooh. Let's have a thing. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at the time that suits us best. So I'm off work tomorrow. So if you're back at 1 o'clock, we could do... So if you're back at 1 o'clock my time, I could run an afternoon stream and stream up until, like, say, Dan and Jeff go live. That would probably work, actually. And then it's not too late for you as well, of course. That's what I'm trying to figure out, of course, with time zones. Because you're 3 hours ahead, aren't you? Is it 3 hours? I want to say it's 3 hours. Jeff's not. I always forget Jeff doesn't stream Thursdays. He does Friday, doesn't he? Yeah, Dan is. Cool, cool. I don't know why I keep thinking he does Thursdays. Muppet. Yeah, I can imagine he was just eager to get on his setup though. After spending that, you know, however much it was. Buggered up that corner. Buggered up that corner. 325? What?
That time was a 3:29.06.
Ah! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no! Not good. Not good. Actually, to be fair, there's 20 hypercars, so 22 hypercars actually. I suppose in that sense it's not bad. 3:29.0 is not a good lap though. At least we're up there with that other Valkyrie. The only other Valkyrie in this split, so that does make me feel better. Whoa. Changed some wheel settings in iRacing this morning and it felt really good. Ah, what did you change? Yeah, I'm gonna do some iRacing afterwards, I think. I wanna give the GTEs a go. We need those laid back blonky Friday night I'm you're damn right, Josh. Jace, Cranky, we need him. We need him back pronto. Mind you, Cranky's supposed to be back soon, isn't he? Is it tomorrow? I'm sure he said it's tomorrow. You got the GT Friday GTE. I want to drive either the M8 or the Ford GT. I think. One of those two. The car's going for a service on Friday and going to a golf day. Oh, P11. Wow. Hefty gap behind us as well.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, I need to get my car in for a service, I reckon. Just do like a simple oil and filter change. Gotta ask a colleague to be my chauffeur. Oh, damn. A lot of it's going to be down to my driving for sure. But the Falk felt really weak round here. So I might have to... I really want to try... I don't know what... don't know what other hypercar to drive though. I didn't like the Cadillac when I drove it. The Toyota was okay. I don't know what it's like around here.
Has started.
No worries, Tomo. Good luck in practice, mate. Hope it goes well. So, just trying to think. What time do the... does anyone know what time the GTE races run on iRacing? I mean, I've still not done any sort of... cheers, Hilton. I've not done any sort of practice. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I've not done any practice of the Nürburgring GP track, but I'm familiar, obviously, from ACC. I can do Watkins, and I could buy a GTE, and I believe it's at Spa. In fact, I know it's at Spa. So that could be quite good. Not another one till 7... Is it really not another one till 7 PM for the GTEs? Really? No, surely not. Honestly. Wow, okay. Might be a long stream then. Longer than I planned. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Got this race to focus on first of all. That's just the 5. Everybody's dead. Near enough. Hell of a rejoin there. Dude, my frame rate feels so low. It is Spa. That's good. I own Spa. Okay. Cool. Well, got this race, and then we'll jump and do a bit of iRacing then, chat. How's that sound? Get that safety rate up a little bit. If anyone wants to join me, if you've got any of the tracks or cars that I'll be racing, feel free to join. Somebody's got a drive-through already. Good. Sick of LMU, are you, Hilton? It's nice to be back on it. Definitely, it's nice to be back on it. I'm not going to deny that. Maybe I'll have to do like a schedule or something where I do an LMU day and then like iRacing, etc, yada yada yada. And just be diverse and just be bang average at both. You're hungry, hopefully you can eat before then. You got an hour, you've got an hour. The dog suffers the girlfriend priority first. Fair play. You can't argue with it, Hilton. Should better get this Porsche here. Old Valkyrie would be able to get the Porsche. Would have got it already, even without the tow. Right. Yeah, you got to prioritise the dogs, Walter. Exactly, man. Well, as I talk about football, no, no, no. No, I'm just doing this last race on LMU and then I'm going to dash on for some iRacing. Dogs that, yeah. Josh, see, you boys know. Love my dog. You're a real one, Hilton. Love that. Love to see that.
Time 3:37.52.
Yeah, we weren't currently talking about football, Walter, but now come to mention it. The two guys behind me have got a mixed set on. As long as the dog's happy, as long as the dog has food, I'm happy. They can't understand why there's no food or money. God bless dogs. God bless them. Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? Did you all see that? Oh my god. Oh, that is This is my corner. Piss off, yeah. Yeah, quite literally what he said. What a lunatic. I'm just going to sit back. I've got a feeling so it's going to get a little bit ugly now with these two. Yeah, I've got a feeling there's going to be some sort of carnage. Laugh if he kills him into India, yeah, I don't know. Something's going to happen, Hilton, I feel. Definitely. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, okay. Great, now I've got Schwitzky in the way. Hulk actually feels significantly slower now compared to other hypercars. Feels like the toe is doing absolutely nothing to pull me closer. I mean, yes, granted he's got a toe, but even so, it feels like I don't get anything. I don't know, this setup makes it feel much better at the corners though, definitely. GT3 dead? Yeah, that's the thing with dogs, Hilton, is they can sense a human's emotions. They know when they're happy, they know when they're sad. And that's what makes dogs unmatched compared to any other household pet. I love dogs so much. Love my dog. Yes, drives me up the wall sometimes, but I'd never change him for the world. Maybe I can get it on camera. Yeah, Todd, you know what's crazy, like, is the fact that it's gone so quick. Like, it's felt like, so I got my dog, we got it when I was 11. I'm now 22. And those 11 years that I've had with my dog have flown by. But the first 11 years without a dog went so slow that it's kind of felt like I've not had a dog for long at all. But when you put it like that, I've lived longer with a dog than I haven't. Oh, bless. Bless her, Dave. Yeah, so my girlfriend, her mum has 3 cats. One Mancoon, and I don't know what the other 2 are. Neither of them particularly like people. They're very kind of, oh yeah, I'm going to hide under the table or behind the sofa kind of cats. But the one, the ginger one, Leo, if he sees you having a bad day, he will come and he will cuddle you. Even though he's probably the one that's scared the most. Not scared, but just likes to keep himself to himself. Yeah, out of all the cats, he's kind of the more antisocial one. But he will always come over and cuddle you if he sees that you're having a bad day or something. Just noticed everybody else is running mediums. Besides the 2 behind who are running a mixed set. Hey up, Marley. Wait, I can't tell. Hang on, is that a new profile picture? How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. So have we now only got 3 LMP2s running? The legend. Yeah, it does look new, doesn't it, Dan? Yeah. It's gotta be. Oh, this Valkyrie. What have they done? What have they done for my poor Valk? Hey Swizz, I'm really well, mate. How are you? Thanks for joining me. Definitely feeling better after yesterday. I feel much better, much more refreshed. Thank you for asking. Hope you're well. Ah. Damn, Marley, fair play. Wish I could do a 219 in the G. I'm just not good at the GT3s. I'm an LMP2 guy. Those cars just work for me. To be fair though, if I do get to run the one stint sprint race today, I'll give the GT3s a go. That's the AMG. Woohoo! Not the sheep cars. The trouble is, it's not just for the fact that it's a sheep car for me. You know, my strongest car in iRacing is also the M4. I just like front engine. You ain't? No. Swizzle, I think I'm going to make this my last race. It depends what the schedule's saying after I've done this race, but my plan was, if there's nothing really that looks appetising, is I'm going to jump on and do some iRacing. Yours is not. You see, yeah, I like the Mclaren ACC. That will never be beaten for me. I mean, the Mustang came close. It did come close at some tracks. I mean, that was super OP. Oh, I enjoy Hilton, mate. I hope it's nice. The Kia Optima. Wasn't that at, wasn't that at the Nordschleife recently? In the Ringmeister series? It was, wasn't it? Mclaren, yeah, I'm not disputing that. I think it's probably my second favourite car. Maybe third after the Stang. But I've driven the Beamer for so long now. I mean, this Valk has been bopped to Kingdom Come. I thought they were initially when the Caddy just rammed into the side of the Porsche down to Mulsanne, but to be fair, all due respect, they've been relatively clean afterwards. Relatively, there's been no sort of contact, from what I can see anyway. Yeah, I think it was in the Ringmeister recently. I need to buy the Nord. I need to buy Nords for sure. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That really isn't good. Thought I saved it. Perhaps I've got the speed limiter on. Oh, I thought I saved it. That's really not good. Oh god. I don't even have any. Oh, I've got crazy flat spots now. I thought I saved it. Damn, we've only been racing for 20 minutes. Holy moly, that's felt so much longer. Trouble is, I qualified on the soft tyre and we don't have enough tyres for me to start on mediums, which is what I would have wanted initially. Oh, I've got crazy flat spots front left. Oh man, I was on a nice little nice little passive scrap with P4 and P3. But yeah, it's crazy bad flat spots front left. No, it's my own fault. I just took too much inside curb, I think. I mean, we've got GT3s coming up soon, so that could spice the grid up a little bit. You know what? Yeah, that only happens in LMU. Like, my FFB will just die for a second. Only ever happens in LMU. I really don't know what it is. It's like it's clipping it, but it's not clipping it. Like, it's not showing in the game as clipping. But it was like, I fixed, like, it was okay for a while. I changed some stuff after Tomo suggested. And it worked great. Like, I had no sort of issues whatsoever. Who knows? I think it literally just is LMU. Didn't even happen on PMR in the hour that I played of it. Because most of the time you just didn't have FFB anyway. So you can, yeah. Oh, I've had the 2 used to do it. Oh, yeah. 397 things. Take care, TC. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for your support today, buddy. Really do appreciate it, man. Time and time again. TC. Why has nobody ever done that before?
Time 3:31.26.
Oh, it's the pre-evolved form of Kieran Blacklock. Thank God it's not Key, though. Jesus. Beautiful livery. Always love a Golf livery. No, man, I feel like that's the kind of livery you can stick on any car and get away with it. So yeah, streaming tomorrow as well, guys. So streaming 5 days this week. Obviously, I will confirm with Hilton in Discord what time we'll be doing the 2.4, but we'll be doing that. I don't know what we'll be doing afterwards, whether we just pack it up or jump onto some iRacing. I do not know. But as soon as I saw there was a 2.4 available, I was like, yep. Message Hilton. I really enjoyed doing Silverstone with him. So good. Yeah, Hilton, I'm really excited for it, man. Silverstone, yeah, Silverstone was a blast. after you got spun by that stupid LMP2 just closing the door down towards cops, and you got spun out to me bringing it home for a P2 after your brilliant stint was so good. I love team racing so much. Like I said, I can't wait to do it on iRacing with people. That'll be good fun. Just don't get me wrong, the LMU team events, they're good fun, but there's nothing quite like the iRacing team events. Yet to do one though, but I look forward to doing them in the new season. Very, very excited. Definitely gonna have to plan for the 24 of no, we've got 12 hours of the mountain. Exactly, yeah, iRacing got all sorts of different endurance race lengths. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that LMU are finally doing like huge races like 24 hours, you know. But ain't gonna get like 12 hours of Bathurst or 24 hours of Daytona. Can't wait to drive that track for real. Hello Nasher mate, how you doing? Thanks for joining me, hope you're well. "24 Nords," yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well, mate. Fairly well. A lot better than yesterday, though, that's for sure. Hope you've had a good week so far, mate. No, you're alright, mate. You ain't got to apologise. If anything, I've got to apologise to all of you guys for how I was yesterday. Ending the stream so early and just being down. Just a bad day, really, in all honesty. I hate to be like that. I try and be as positive as possible, but PMR really killed my enthusiasm, and I just thought, yeah, I'm going to have to end the stream. But I always try and be as enthusiastic as possible. Yeah, the sense of speed is definitely, I feel like it's definitely better, especially in these hypercars. I mean, I haven't tried the GTPs out in iRacing, but yeah, I do feel like the sense of speed is better. I do agree with that, but I think nope, no motor map on the Aston Martin. One of the big reasons why I drive it, Gorgle. One less thing to worry about. Yeah, like I said, I've not driven the GTPs on iRacing yet. I mean, I've only just got my Class A license, so maybe once I do a bit of IMSA and buy myself a GTP, I might give it a go. But I hear they're really difficult in iRacing. I mean, these are already difficult enough. Especially when you're blatantly average at them like I am. Beamer's got a run on me. Not the run I wanted out of Dunlop. Give him just enough room. Oh! I was going to say, is he taking that flat and making it? I'd be worried then. I was like, no wonder I'm losing so much time. 14, and for some reason I could drive the GTPs easier than the GT3s. No, I feel like I can drive the LMP2s better than I can in the GT3s in this game. Albeit I'm not quite 14. 14 feels like ages ago. Even though it... oh god, math. 8 years ago. Almost 9 years ago now. Not long to my birthday, Jesus Christ. Oh, don't mind me, just cutting the track. Yeah, the front left it's got nothing now. Oh my god, we're only halfway through. Ah, yeah, they've definitely got more downforce, yeah, but then obviously you've got the no ABS to counter that. I can't believe we're only just halfway through. Can you believe it, chat? Halfway through this one. That feels like it's gone really slow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm really struggling now since the flat spot. Only got myself to blame, but we've got a nice healthy gap to those behind us. So as long as we stay clean, don't cock up, then we can still... Ow. Oh my god, only I could do that. Yeah, the front left takes an absolute beating around here. I put so much strain into it. Yeah, it's like 95 degrees when I come out the Porsche curves. Maybe 95 plus. Yeah, the car's just struggling to turn right now. I honestly might try another hypercar around here at some point. Not today, but it honestly just feels really over nerve. I don't know. It sounds like I'm making excuses, and maybe partly I am. I don't want to make excuses. I know I'm driving pretty gash, to be honest. But man, it's lost so much top end speed. Like, you could be... I hate sounding so over-reliant on an OP car, I really do. But you guys will know, those that have driven the Valkyrie, like, the best example is either Dan the Camel or the Mulsanne here. And, I mean, pre-bop, that Beamer, even in a slip, would gain absolutely zero time on me. Whereas, honestly, I could be back here right now on the run down to the Mulsanne corner and I'd probably still catch him. Because this thing was insane. It just showed how OP it was. And obviously the bop was needed. But, man. And the beam was bopped as well. Yes, of course. I don't know. Like, it just feels like impossible. Like, I don't know where, like, I've got 3 seconds of time to find before I match my pre-bop Valkyrie PB. Like, I hate to make it sound like I'm making excuses. And I mean, I've got no excuse for that though. Hey ACF, welcome to the channel, mate. I think I use... Oh, damn. I think it's somewhere between 85 and 95%. Maybe 82, 95. I think the best way... I mean, I don't know if it's going to be any help to you, but... What I tend to use, whatever the default is, on the Go setups. So if you own any Go setups, for the Valkyrie anyway, I use default, and it feels pretty good for me. Yeah, I think I just need a lower wing Hilton actually. Because to be fair, mid corner and corner exit, it feels better than what it actually was beforehand, but top end speed, like, I'll do my best to get a good run. I want to stay behind this guy just for the Mulsanne, just to see if, like, just as a demonstration. Like, hopefully I can get a good run, and he does too, so it's fair. Ah, that's not going to help. Yep, well, that's a test over. Brat. Yeah, maybe I just need to run a lower wing. But even so, it still feels like, even without the tyre wear, it still felt pretty understeery. I mean, it felt less slippy on exit compared to what it was beforehand. Anyway, we need to box this lap. Might turn cut down a bit. Because I know the cut is more important in these things. I do believe that's what Tomo told me anyway. How much do we need? 64. 7 laps. Right. Muppet. Well, at least we're racing somebody.
Time 3:37.31.
Awkward. Okay, we're putting a tad bit more than him. Still, hopefully we can both be pretty racy on exit. Lesson for next time is take the mediums. That guy's mentioning about that dude that's ahead of me in the Beamer. Hopefully our friend in the Ferrari over there can hold this guy up a little bit. Bring him closer to me, because I feel like once he's out that slip, we've got no hope. Yeah, it might be a case I have to try a different, either just try this race again another day with a lower wing, just run some practice, or give another hypercar a go. I'm feeling the 499. Either 499 or a pork. Or the porker. Oh no, Todd. The Valk will always have a special place in my heart, but they've bopped it, you see, and a lot of it is going to be skill issue, of course. But I mean, you saw how the Valk was pre-bop, where, you know, even if you had a car behind you and you had no tow whatsoever, they'd have absolutely zero chance. Yes, the bop needed doing, but now it just feels like I cannot catch up to anybody. Like, it feels like the slip does absolutely nothing. I mean, there's a reason there's only 2 Valkyries. I mean, the other Valkyries in P11. It just feels over-nerfed. Which is a damn shame, because I know a lot of people are looking forward to running the 24 in it. I mean, yes, it's going to diversify the field, for sure. And yes, it definitely would have been the dominant car, and probably the eventual winner in every split, but it just feels like you cannot race in it now. Okay, well that was just my fault.
Lap 4, 18.40.
Oh god. Yeah, every car should be equal. If they made it like that. It's going to be a miserable last 15 minutes, I think. I don't know what they've changed with the Beamer, actually. I really don't know. All I know is that they've killed the damn Valkyrie. Like, I'm 3 seconds off my PB. But I don't even feel like I'm driving that bad to a point where I deserve to be 3 seconds off. I mean, I know I'm not driving my best round here. I know that I can do better for sure. But yeah, as you say, Dave, I was I mean, yeah, okay, maybe I do deserve to be 3 seconds off my PB. But I mean, I don't even know if it's my PB, but that was just the example I had on my video. Well, I was doing, you know, 26s, 27s. No, this is a setup I've always been running with this car. But perhaps I need to just try. Maybe I just need to try it again, and just run a lower wing. I don't know. The one positive I can take from this, though, is at least I am the leading Valkyrie in this race. Hey Miss, thoughts on PMR? Played it for an hour yesterday and that was enough. It actually put me in a bad mood playing that game. Hope you're well, mate. Have you played it much? If you can even get onto it, that is. I've not refunded it yet. I was hovering over the button last night, but I've got 2 weeks to decide my fate in regards to Steam's refund policy, because I want it to be good. Like, I desperately wanted it to be good, in fact. Racing Group C's and things like that. Something that I've not done since Gran Turismo 4. And I was genuinely excited. But my god, it needs some serious work before you can even call it decent. I mean, Mist, I honestly don't know anybody in this community that has actually enjoyed it. I mean, take Dave Ralston for example. He pre-ordered it, not opened the game yet, because he knows it's not going to be worth his time after watching several other content creators and myself play it. Yeah, horrendous, and that's putting it lightly. That's being nice. I mean, when I was getting up, so before I jumped onto the stream yesterday, I went into a car that I was familiar with in another sim. So I jumped into the Valkyrie in PMR and did all my FFB and things like that, and it's just awful. You can't even call what you're driving a car. Yeah, I ended up buying it through Steam, and I'm glad I did, and I'm gutted for you that you haven't, Dave. I mean, consolation. I mean, it's not. I don't even think you can call it consolation because it's still money lost until they sort their crap out. But at least it wasn't like 74. But I'm sure you'd rather it be 74 for the whatever pass it was, the GTE in year 1 pass, and get it refunded than pay whatever you did and not be able to get refunded. But again, yeah, you're in the same boat as me. You had expectations for it. Oh god, it's got no rotation. Oh god, almost on the Jeff. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, I'm going to stay in second in this corner. Unfortunately, I had to wait behind the 296. That's cost us a bit. Yeah, if it's advertised as early access, fair enough. Like, because at least you know things should improve. And an early access case will improve. But this is advertised as a 1.0 release. Like, a fully fleshed out, maybe the odd bug here and there, but not game-breaking things like not registering your brake and all that stuff. Not registering your pedal inputs. My favourite hypercar on LMU, pre-bop, the Valkyrie, but it feels awful around here at the moment. But I'd still go the Valkyrie, I'd say. Just because of the scream it makes. And also got a soft spot for it. So if you didn't know, miss, we were actually talking about this earlier, and I don't want to repeat myself too much, but this car was created by my uncle. So my uncle is Andy Palmer, and he was the CEO of Aston Martin from, I think it was 2016 or 2015, up until after we come out of COVID. And he created this car in a restaurant alongside Christian Horner and Adrian Newey. So that's why I've got a soft spot for it. One, the noise it makes, and two, it's something that my blood created, which is absolutely incredible to me. Exactly, Dave. But because it was advertised as a revolutionary sim and the most authentic, realistic AI ever, and then they give us that, and it feels like you're playing train sim. It's just, yeah, that's where the hate comes from. People pay money, and then they get that. It blows my mind, and sometimes I forget Mist. Sometimes I truly forget. I mean, he runs his own electric bus company now. But yeah, he did the. He was at the helm for the Aston Martin DBX, and most notably the Valkyrie. I want to say every single Valkyrie. I'm not sure if it's every single one, or maybe it's one of those things where you pay extra for it. But I don't know if they did it all the way through, like every CEO did it. I don't really know, but you could get a signed plaque. Like, I say signed, it was like carved into like some sort of silver plaque, and it would go on the engine bay. And yeah, it would be laser cut, and it would be a signature from my uncle, and it would say Dr. Andy Palmer, CEO of Aston Martin. It is genuinely incredible, because before that, I mean, he started off as a apprentice at Rover. That's where he started out. I mean, he's always been in the automotive industry, always. You know, a lot of my family have been in the automotive industry. Dad was a service advisor. So he worked at Nissan. And then before that, he was working with tractors as well. But yeah, obviously, my uncle was working at Nissan, so he moved over to Tokyo whilst he worked at Nissan, and then he became vice president of Infinity, which was the reason I got to get VIP tickets to the 2011 and 2012 British Grand Prix. Got to meet Seb Vettel, Mark Webber, Horner, all of those guys. And yeah, got to have like a real chat with Seb, not just like a quick hi and bye and things like that. Because obviously Infinity got sponsored by Red Bull got sponsored by Infinity, I should say. And yeah, he got tickets for all of us, which is incredible. Says a lot about PMR, doesn't it, Dave? Does say a lot. I'm gonna let this guy go. I ain't gonna fight it. Not for one or two more laps. There's no point. I'd end up colliding with him and just losing more time. But yeah, it's crazy to me that this car was created by him. And it's funny as well because they created it in a restaurant, him, Nui and Horner, and designed it on a napkin. I believe there's a video on CarWow, and I think it's around about like the 52-minute mark or so. And obviously my uncle's in it in his Valkyrie, so he owns one of these as well. And it's got the coolest number plate in the world, best number plate of all time. So fitting for this. But yeah. He did a drag race, several drag races in his own Valkyrie. I mean, I've been inside the Valkyrie as well. So I did an apprenticeship at Aston Martin, and I sat in the prototype, and then I've been out in his Valkyrie as well. As a passenger, obviously, let me just put that out there. But yeah, this thing is insane in real life. Obviously, you'd expect that. But when you've been in one, and then you drive it in the sim, you appreciate it more. It's like I'm sitting with Adrian Newey in a coffee shop, some tea. Yeah, listen to his life stories through his first read of his book, How to Build a Car. The best. Hang on. My mistake. I'm gonna have to read that down to Mulsanne. See, the problem is, Mist, right? So, at the time of me meeting Seb, I was 10 years old. 10-year-old me did not understand the privilege and the and how big the occasion was for me to meet Seb. Like, I did not understand that this guy would go on to be a 4-time world champion. Back to back to back to back. To back. Like, I know, like, if I could go back now and just slap young me over the head and say, "Wake up, do you know who you're talking to?" God damn it, I would. He was such a lovely guy as well. Such a nice guy. My dad still has the photo of it. The old photo. So it was me, My dad, my brother, my mum, my uncle Andrew, obviously. His 4 children. And obviously, yeah, Seb. And yeah, I remember it like, you know, I will never forget it. Short asked me, and then there's just Seb up there. I mean, Seb, I don't think he wasn't the tallest person in the world, but my God, when you realise it's him, like, it makes him feel so much taller than what he actually is. Like, he just had a presence. And then obviously we were stood for the team photo as well. We weren't part of the team photo, but we watched it all get taken and everything. So I believe because I remember. So we were sat. I'm just trying to remember where we were sat. I'm just trying to remember my corner names. Turn 6. Wait, hang on, let me just make sure I'm getting my corners right. Trouble is as well, like I think it's a slightly different layout as well. The one I can remember. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I think it was like turn 6 or 7 we were sat. And I remember one race. I remember the one race it was. I can't remember which year, whether it was the first or second. And there was a red flag for ages, and Massa had a really nasty crash. I just can't remember what year it was, but I'm pretty sure it was Felipe Massa. Oh, honestly though, Mist, if I was to go to another F1 race now, it would be completely unmatched. Not just for the fact that obviously I probably would never get VIP tickets again, but just for the fact the noise that those things made was incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Like, my God. The noise. The noise was incredible. Why is Gamer Muscle playing? Why is he playing? He's playing PMR again. Jesus Christ. Tiregate, the V10. Yeah, V10s were insane. So I'm not being funny, right? But Gamer Muscle has been reading his live chat and reacted to PMR hate for the last 2.5 hours. Hello, Zach. You're right, matey. How you doing? Oh, mate, they completely ruined F1 cars. Completely ruined them. And yeah, obviously the price as well. And there's no sort of eargasm, so to speak. You just woke up. So what is it there? Like 12:30? God, Zach. Exclusive bathrooms. Damn, that's worth the $150 alone. Right, come on, give me the results. I want to go on iRacing now. I woke up at 8 and then got knocked back out again. That was more than a knockout, to be honest. Fifth place, gained 6 positions. Almost back to silver 2. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Right, chat, let's... Don't worry, Zach, we're not ending. We're not ending. Everything is okay. We are fine. We're not going anywhere. Don't you worry. I am booting up a bit of the old iOS Racing Us. Yep. Do not fret. I'm not ending because you're here. Everything is okay. Oh, got an update for IR Drive. Bear with me, guys. Bear with. Yeah, like Zach, I was like, the second I changed team, I was like, oh my god, Zach's gonna think that I'm disappearing now. No, don't you worry, mate. You've got me for a few hours yet, for sure. Really enjoying my racing today. A lot better than yesterday. Right, let's switch scenes. Let's see what we've got. So 6 o'clock, 29, Summit Point, Navarra, Winton. So that starts at 5:45, and then we've got half an hour till Watkins. GT start at 7. When's IMSA start? 14 minutes. All right, bet. Let's do a bit of IMSA. I need a setup. I'm going to do a GTE race. Yes, I need to buy a GTE first though. But I will do that. Oh my god. Give me the update. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, that's better. You need your license back, mate. We miss you. Which one am I thinking? So I'm torn between the M8 or the M8 or the Ford GT. I'm not sure. I'm leaning more towards the Ford, I think, because I've never driven it before. The M8, I want to say I have. BMW Nubs. And we might as well install one for Watkins whilst they're here as well. There we go. So that starts in 13 minutes. GTEs, they run at what time? 7 o'clock. 45-minute race. So I've got the RSR M8 C8. The Ford GTE sounds... I don't know, because the M8, I really like the sound of the M8 for some reason. I cannot decide. I'm torn between the M8 and the GTE though. Out of all of them. Might you recommend the Ford GTE you driving off Beamers? Do you know what's that? You're right, mate. You're right. I'll give you that. So if I was to do IMSA, where's IMSA? IMSA. This is fixed. Oh god, so I didn't even need a setup for it anyway at this point. If I was to do that, that's a 35-minute race. So I'd have enough time for the GTEs. 40? I don't see John. John? I don't see your name in chat. See, I want to get the P2, but rather get the GTE for the moment. Drat. Oh, take the Ford. Right, got you. Got you. I was going to say, I was like, I don't see John. I don't know what car to take. NSX, Maca, Mustang, 296 is out the equation. Porsche, Merc, Bimmer. Ah, right. Got ya. Can't decide what I want to race. Are you doing TCRs, are you? I don't have any TCRs. I need to get into more disciplines. Man, I'm gonna take the Merc because the Beamer's brakes just annoy me, even though it's probably the car that I'm best at. It just annoys me. I got 10 minutes worth of practice. 3.8. I need to get that up. Right, this is gonna be my first IMSA race. Only 6 at best chance at SR. Yeah, true. True. It's been a minute since I've raced the GP layout, or just NURBS in general, to be honest. It was a fun track in ACC. I'm just gonna have to remember where to brake and like just try and adapt as best as possible. Lando Norris will be world champion in Qatar if he earned 2 more points than Norris. Earned 2 more points than Piastri or Verstappen, or earns 1 more point than Piastri and Verstappen, plus a Grand Prix victory. I've got to do 1 race in full course NURBS. I mean, it's in the GT4s next week, so I could do it in the GT4s. That'd be quite good fun. See the Adrian Newey news? No. Let's have a look. I mean, I know you just mentioned it in chat about it. Named team principal from 2026. Damn. Fernando Championship incoming. Imagine. Imagine. Do I have my FFP sab? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's readjust. But not much braking needed in these GT3s. Oh, that's not. Holy, right, hang on. No, I'm sorry. What the hell was that noise? Right, I need to seriously adjust the do I have a keybind to turn this damn HUD off? How do I turn the HUD off? I need it off. Turn it off. Do you know what? Just close it for a second. What's the key bindings to sort this damn... Right. Shift plus the bracket thing. Shift horizon up, increase driver height. Right, okay. I need to go like up, Can I turn down the brake noise? I should. Audio. Gosh, it's probably going to be in car, isn't it? Then that would turn down my. See, I want just brakes. That's the thing. I don't want my. I need. In the field of view, I need left bracket. Maybe something like that. That isn't too bad. So, thing is, yeah, Dave, I do agree. I need to adjust. I need to adjust my the sound the brakes make, definitely. But it looks like I can only do. It looks like it's all in-car related sounds, unless I missed something. Yeah, Adrian Louis, new team principal. By 2027, he'll be Aston Martin's #1 driver. Maybe we've got to get rid of Stroll, yes. Sorry. Don't know my way around here. Oh, dude, you can brake like way later than I thought compared to ACC. Is it flat around here, or is that like? Damn it. Could you imagine Leclerc and Alonso in the same team? God damn. GT in an hour and 15. Yep, that'll give me enough time. Should give me enough time to do this race. Buy a GTE and just do Spa. Oh God! Almost killed a GTP then. Alright, Hilton, nice one, mate. Hopefully we'll be in the same race.
Nice intentional retro.
'57s. Right, this could be garbage. The first multi-class racing now in oh well, I say first multi-class. First IMSA race in iRacing should be pretty good. I mean, how many double DNFs have Ferrari had this season? Because it feels like an awful lot. Also, is this a one stop? Is this assuming you're gonna have to make a pit stop in this, aren't you? Definitely doing the 45, that's for sure. So 53 litres gets you. So is that full tank? I'm assuming it's gotta be, yeah. That gets you 33. So could you? I wonder if you could fuel save it. Lost count double DNS. Yeah, it's a hard. All I know is it's a hard time being a Ferrari F1 team fan. Do you have to? I don't even know if you have to make a pit stop in this. Rules. I actually don't know what the rules are. Yeah, it's not just this season. It's been a recurring, progressively getting worse problem. No way. Wait, this is brilliant. This is an IMSA race. And there's only Wait, am I seeing that right? GTPs, there's none. P2s, there's none. We've actually got 41 GT3s on track for the 35-minute race. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm going to decrease graphics just a tad. High quality. Apply. I can't believe that. I've never seen this before. Dude, the car, wow. The front end's just, whew. Nice terminology. The front end just goes, whee. Missed the apex there by an absolute mile. Damn it. Oh, do I really gain a second? Hey Cranky, how you doing matey? Nice to see you on track yesterday, man. Yeah, do you know what, Cranky? I'm feeling great, mate, thank you. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. I was a little bit deflated after the launch of PMR. Kind of just lost my motivation a bit, so I ended the stream early yesterday. But yeah, I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. Just done a bit of LMU. Thought I'd just jump on and try out my doing my first IMSA race. Yeah, can't wait for Cranky to be back on our screens. It's gonna be awesome. $25th. Aye, that stings. Still, 25th out of 41, I suppose. Meh. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright, like, I'm not going to complain. I don't, this is the first time I'm racing this track, so. P28. I mean, how many guys set a valid lap? 56.9. Mind you, we can find this pace hopefully eventually. But it's a tight field in fairness, you know. A second would probably put us in the I-rating game positions. So we need... So we have enough for... So this is the full tank of fuel. Well, half a tank, but full tank. This race only allows you to use 50%. So we have max fuel, which will allow for 31.
Maybe the first time I've ever seen this race with no LMPs at all.
You know what? I was just thinking the same thing, actually. An IMSA race with 41 GT3s is brilliant. I mean, it's the first IMSA race I'm ever doing on iRacing, and here we go, there's no multi-class whatsoever.
Yeah, 40 GT3s on one track feels very illegal.
I expect carnage, but hopefully there won't be any.
Oh, there will be. You'll learn that with IMSA very quickly.
Good luck to you all. Good luck, mate.
You don't have to worry about that.
Nicest guy I've ever met.
Honestly, better with the only GT3 cars. Would you love to guys?
Right, wish me luck in this one, chat. 35-minute race around the Nürburgring. GP layout. 40 GT3s. Cheers, Dave. Cheers, Josh. Starting P28.
Boogity 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 boys.
I like that. Daryl car trip, who?
Good luck, mate.
Have fun.
Oh, not. Why do you just drive into it?
Oh my lord!
Whoever the guy that qualified in Polo, he just drove into me there, trying to...
It's just fucking chaos.
Direct, yeah, my bad, dude. And just one more thing to that Aston Martin, you can't drive through cars, check up the wreck if the car's sideways.
Ah, yes, Glenn, but at least the thumbnail says LMU and iRacing. Lads, there is something up in my game. There is something up in my game. Whoa, whoa! Chat. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull over here. Dude. Holy smokes. I have a huge problem with iRacing. I have a huge problem. Huge problem, because this happened to me yesterday for the first time ever. Ah, but Dan, this is what I don't understand. This has not happened on any other game before, and it was not happening on iRacing until yesterday. But I managed to do a race off stream yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it's a CPU overload. Hilton, iRacing is just broken for me. I start the race and that was kind of mad. You know what happened yesterday, Hilton? Well, I had some crazy ass. It's what did you guys see Ollie's iRacing stream where he was having the exact same problem that I've just had? Was it Ollie? I'm sure Ollie said he was having some issues like that in an iRacing stream. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple of days ago when he was racing at the mountain. Basically, Hilton, I got into the race. I qualified fine, no problem. But the second I get into a race, I just... The stream died, iRacing died. Not happened at all until yesterday. The first time it happened was yesterday. Apparently there's an issue with, I'm not sure this is the right word, parked cores. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, because I think I've seen a video with Dave Cam about parked cores and things like that. Because, yeah, it was saying I had a CPU overload, and then my stream was just dying. Like, I've just dropped... I mean, I'm assuming the stream's fine now, isn't it? It looks fine to me. But I dropped 1,700 frames in the space of, like, no time whatsoever. That's weird, because that's never happened to me before, up until yesterday. I mean... Let's quickly... Hilson, if you're here, mate, this is what happened. Let's go on to here. This is what happened. So, we're all fine. Dude, I hope I didn't kill anyone. But yeah, we're all good here. We're all good. And this has not happened to me, like I say, until that one race at Watkins yesterday. Alright, here we go. Look at this. The state of this. I mean, that's crazy. And obviously... Oh, bent wheel. Skip over that. I figured out if I run iRacing, I have to run the graphics on Ultra. I really don't know what that was. But I don't know what I'm going to do now, because I obviously can't stream iRacing. I'm going to have to message Ollie, because... Really don't know what we're going to do. You could run perform to monitor if the performance is okay during the game. Bugger. I'm annoyed. Because I'd have just tanked my safety rating as well, probably. The graphics looks like some in the 80s. I don't know, I just don't understand why it just decided to do that. Because like I say, I had to quit a race yesterday as well after it happened. But any other, I mean... Any other race, it's been fine on iRacing until literally just yesterday. So I really can't understand what's going on. Bug, yeah. Yeah, man. Maybe. Need a 5090, probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah. IR drive dropped 4,713 frames. Guys, I think I'm going to call it here. No, he's only being sarcastic. I've got 50. No, I mean, what are my specs? I've got a Intel Core Ultra 5 14-core processor. 245K. A Z890. 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. 5200 megahertz. I've got a 5070 Ti. 2 terabyte solid state drive M.2. And yeah, 160 hertz, 27-inch monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that Dave Cam video for sure. For sure, because yeah, I saw something about that, about parked cores. But yeah, never had that before. Guys, I'm gonna call it here now then, because there's not much point in me racing, unless I was to go back onto LMU. Should we go back on LMU? Should we do some LMU? Just to make sure it's not my PC. Should we do a bit more? Yeah, come on, let's do a bit more LMU. Come on. Well, that's devastating, though. That is truly devastating. Oh, Juan, how you doing, mate? Do you know the best part? I can't even see the game on my screen. It's just a white screen. There we go. Back to it. Oh God. What? No practice Fuji sounds fun. Yeah, no practice Fuji. Let's get it. Can't end the day with a laggy race. Come on. Just make sure that it's not my PC, because that'd be funny. Just seen Hilton, mate. Top man. I really want pizza so badly, but I've spent so much this month, and my car insurance hasn't even come out yet. Just really want a pizza. Oh. Oh, sorry guys, I'm shattered. Absolutely shattered. We all put our money together. Cranky, are you on the iRacing train? Doing it in the Aston? Good man. Yeah, Cranky, have you jumped ship? Or are you still I see that your stream is at LMU, so I'm presuming not, but do you play it at all off stream? Ah, Fujifix, right, got you. I see. So you're doing this one? No, which one are you doing, Hilton? Still preparing the iRacing part, I didn't play it. Not sure where to start, so need a plan. Oh, you're doing Bahrain fixed. GTEs. Oh, yeah. Isn't that Portimao? Sure, that's Portimao. Yeah, right. Pot of mayo. Oh, wait, actually, that'd have been a good shout, you know. How long till that race? 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, actually, do you know what? Sod it. I might not be in your split, Hilton, but sod it. GTE sounds fun. Don't want to pay for the sub. That's the catch. That's the trouble. Yeah, GTEs actually sounds way more fun, if I'm being honest. I suck at Portimao, but GTEs, god damn, they're too good not to race. You're doing it in the feather, yeah, same here. Everyone's probably doing it in the feather, to be honest. No, I suck at Portimao. I suck big time. Just not a track for me, really. GTE more fun than the P2? No. It just makes a change. And you know, you don't get to race these all that often compared to the LMP2. Cranky. So the new season of iRacing is out in a couple of weeks' time. So I would suggest waiting until then to get invested into it, if you choose to, of course. And yeah, just go from there. Have a look what the schedules are saying, because you can prep in advance, like what to buy and what not to buy and all that good stuff. I don't think I've ever raced a GTE here before. When does the new season start? So we've got this week, one more week, and then there's going to be an off season. So there's going to be 1 week of kind of just casual racing, which I don't really like in iRacing, because the track changes every day. And yeah, when the track changes every day, it's like almost impossible unless you've got like really deep pockets. It's impossible unless you've got like a load of money to buy all the tracks for off season. But to be honest, there's not much point, like, because you don't know if they're going to feature in the season. But yeah, 3 weeks. I don't expect to be remotely competitive here. I would just like to point out. Oh, damn. Maybe I won't even set a valid lap here. Tish Tosh Palmer, eh? Losing power, losing power. It's broken! Engine off, engine off. I say you're not quick. Oh no, I'm not. Hello, Flint. Josh, I just need help with everything, mate. Okay, I just don't know how to do this corner. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you did, mate. You missed a stunner. I had a cracking race at the Nürburgring in iRacing. Lasted 1 lap before the game started lagging. So I've got a massive iRacing problem right now.
Lap 148.25.
Hilton's LMU's now broken. Oh my god. Did they fix issues in PMR? I wish. I wish. What's this old game? Millsy, at least I don't lag in this game. I've got a huge problem with iRacing right now. Ever since a race yesterday at Watkins Glen, I had crazy lag spikes only on iRacing. Yeah, Flint, that's exactly what happened, mate. I don't know what's going on, but we seem to think it's something to do with the game, with parked cores or something like that. Need a 59, mate. A 5070 Ti is sufficient to run that game. Sufficient. I bought up my garage and the game threw me into the pits. Oh, God's sake, no, no, no. Maybe practice over? Yep, nice one, Josh. Take care, mate. Ooh. 5070 Ti is cute. How dare you? I'm going to go and have a look at PMR's the future. Shut up. I'm going to see how much a Papa John's is. I'm so hungry, I might order food and can't be bothered to cook. What? CV. No. Millsy's paid off by Ian Bell. Do me a favour, Jack. Next time, before you run iRacing, type in Perfmon in your Windows start menu. Under CPU, you can see the part cores. Maybe it has... No, I'm not on AMD. Maybe we can have a troubleshooting. Thanks, Cranky. I'll be sure to... Maybe... Do you know what? Let me... Because I'll inevitably forget unless I don't do this. But let me... take a photo of chat and then I'll do that. Snappy Kid mods have bullied you. What have you done? Or what have they done? Who's bullying my Zach? Don't make me get the boxing gloves out. Couldn't find my way out of a wet paper bag. As in me. You said Zach's like 20. Yeah. That's factual-ish. I had instability issues with my i9 because my main board gave it too much power because of AI boost BS. Yeah, I'm on Intel. I have an Intel Core... I forgot what the name of the sodding thing is. Hang on. I'll tell you the name of my, my CPU, Millsy. I am on a Intel Core Ultra 5 14-core processor, 245K. I know. I wish I had AMD. Can you even buy a beer yet, son? Hey. Yeah, that's the one thing I made a mistake with, is getting an Intel CPU. I didn't even check what split we were. Yeah, if you pick on Zach, you got to pick on me because I'm younger than Zach. Oh my goodness, I wish I just went in the P2 now. Much younger and denser. You got that bit right. How'd you like your tyres? Jesus Christ. Gonna be a honking lap. Oh boy.
Lap 147.90.
No worries, Zach. See you in a bit, matey. Zach, not if I don't read anything out.
That time was a 146.86.
God damn.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
76%. Oh, tosser.
Formation lap has started.
Dude, I just noticed how short my sleeves are. Jesus, like the clothes don't fit me. I like kebabs too. I'll have a double portion, please. Good luck, black book's out. Right, okay. Not gonna be aggressive on the overtakes or anything. I'm just gonna sit back, move over, and I'll let Millsy do the judging. Cheers, Hilton. Mate, there is pressure now that the black book's out.
Green flag, green flag.
Flint. No guarantees, Hilton. I'm sorry, mate. No guarantees. Holy rejoin. So far so good. At least we're not lagging in this. That's something. Guess we'll be on LMU for a while until we can figure out that issue. But yeah, I'll check my part cores and go from there. Try and figure out what's going on. Because that's never happened in iRacing up until yesterday. Yeah, that rejoin is black book worthy, methinks. Dude, at this rate, I'll have lost my A license in iRacing, and I wouldn't have even raced a single IMSA race. Be careful first corner, and then the same guy's apologising. Can't write it. Mince meat, it's kebab meat. Get out! Who's doing that? That's a scam. That ain't a kebab. Yeah, the brr thing, exactly. That's a proper kebab when they use the brr thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, black book worthy. Ow! I think that was the quickest shower ever, mate. But I'm glad to see that you're back, mate. Nah, you gotta be in there for at least 20 minutes. All day. Do I sing in the shower? Do I sing in the jack? Yeah, I sing in the shower. Yeah, you got damn right. Bit of Tom Jones. If I feel like having a boiling hot shower, bit of Ozzy Osbourne, bit of head banging, whilst I'm scalding my skin. Nah, I say at least 20 minutes, but nah, it's got to be like 15. 15 minutes.
Lap 146.73.
Dude, in this weather, there is nothing more I want than a boiling shower. You should sing whilst you race, might find a few tenths. You mean I might lose a few more tenths? Nah, you've got to shout, like, at a push, 10 minutes minimum. You want to hear me sing? Someone's got to get me very drunk first. "10 minutes max." Oh God. Ah, you boys do you. You do you. After a small dubious cigar, it's a different story. Hour and a half, bro.
7.11.
Shaving's a different story. I can't relate, mate, because the only thing I can grow is bum fluff on my chin. You ain't trying to get me singing. Give me an hour to get ready. It's not a lot. That's not long enough. Lads, I will pull over and I will end this. I will pull over and I will end this race, end the stream. There'll be no singing. You want singing, you get me drunk. Don't forget my hair. Dude, I literally, I could not give a toss about my hair. Unless it's like looking honking, then yeah. It needs a cut, actually. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've got a cut. Yeah, Zach. Me and Zach are due to get drunk soon on Discord together. So maybe Zach can, if he remembers, screen record. What's a razor? Never used one before. Oh yeah, we could totally invite Hilton. That's a shout. No, so like every Tuesday at the moment, me and Zach, after I finish my stream, we'll jump into a Discord video call and we'll just chat about life. But then we said we're going to get pissed together at some point. Do it in Discord, and then eventually, when I go to the States, whenever that may be, in the year 2047, when I'm 35 or however old I will be, sounds like a Friday piss up. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yes, Zach?
Lap 146.96.
"35 next year, Cranky. You look good for your age, man. God damn, you look after yourself." Jack, look up when throughout the year it'd be cheapest to travel to the US. Oh, mate! Dude, yeah, go on. We'll travel the States together. How about that? You already feel like 50% done. No, Cranky, come on. I would not guess 35 if you told me to guess your age, mate. Mind you, actually, it's funny, actually. There's a dude at work. He doesn't work on my department, but I get on really well with him. And he told me how old he was the other day. Now, I thought he was the same age as me. And he goes, "Oh, no, I'm actually 29. And honestly, I almost slapped him because I'm like, yeah, don't you lie to me. He's 29, and he goes, "You want to know how I stayed looking young?" I said, "What's that, mate?" And he said, "A shitload of ganja and eating junk food." You gotta respect it. A shed load of kush. Oh, no, Glenn, obviously. I know that. Hence why I don't do it. I try to look after myself as best as I can. I do eat. I don't. So diet-wise, yeah, I just have like high protein stuff and things like that. I like my chicken as well, you know, poultry, things like that. Black pudding.
Lap 147.21.
Okay. Can I recommend something to all the shavers? Yeah, I'll stop listening, Walter. Hey, you're on Carl Army in the drift car. That'd be fun. They'll have to repair the barriers afterwards, after I'm done with that thing. Yeah, do you know what, Zach? I'm going to have a look, mate. I'm going to have a look, because I want to travel the world. And America is very high on my bucket list. So I'm gonna have it, yeah, definitely. That's my one massive ambition in life, is to just see as much as I can. You know, not just the UK. Like, mate, hell, if I could afford it, I'd move out of the UK. I would move, like, god damn. Oh, Glenn, I've been trying to avoid talking about the budget today, but now that you mention it, so obviously, you know, they're talking about wanting to have, I can't remember the year, I think it's 2035 or maybe, or 2040, maybe even 2030, but they want all electric vehicles to be on the road in Britain by one of those dates, right? And a big incentive for getting an electric vehicle was the fact that it was going to be tax-free. Like, under the previous government, didn't want to let him through there, but he's going to punt me. Under the previous government, and I don't want to get into it too much, obviously, politics, but they promised tax-free, under the previous government, of course, they promised tax-free electric vehicles, and it's been like that for a while. But now you get charged, or I don't know when it comes in from, but if you own an electric vehicle, it's 3 pence per mile, which, okay, yes, doesn't seem like a lot, but it definitely adds up. Hybrid, 1.5p per mile. It's mental. And then you'll get, your road tax will be determined based on your annual mileage. It's mental. Yeah, the two, oh god, yeah, don't even get me started. I mean, what is it? A 26 billion pound raise in taxes or something like that. I mean, charging us increased road tax so you can fix the potholes is ludicrous. think Glenn will be able to explain the 2-char cap better than I can.
That time was a 147.05.
Maybe I was a bit aggressive on my defense there. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, going back to the conversation about seeing the world, like, man, it's been something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. And it's why at this current moment in time, like, yes, I have a girlfriend and things like that, and yes, we've been together for, like, coming up to 4 years in December. We're not thinking about children yet or anything. Who knows, maybe one day in the future, but honestly, you know, I'm still young. I'm not ready for that sort of stuff. Like, serious conversation here now. Like, I ain't ready for that sort of stuff yet. Like, I'd rather see what the world's got to offer, and then, should parenthood ever hit me, then yeah. Or obviously all my free time might just disappear, where I can't do travelling and stuff. Oh yeah, no, definitely not Hilton. No. Hello, dogs, right, matey? Oh, that was terrible. Oh, God. Yeah, Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not going to rush anything like that, Cranks. No way. Like I say, I'm 22. I'm not ready for those kind of responsibilities. Not yet. I'm a bad influence on some people. God damn. God, the schedule seems really ass at the moment. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It seems rubbish. Like, 35 minutes for Spa-Francorchamps. Do they have rain in this? I enjoy traveling the world, and I went to Thailand and just go there. One of my friends at work is doing a like a voluntary sort of thing in Australia for a year and a half. I went to Australia in 2010. Obviously saved a lot of money because my mum's mum and dad lived there. Her sister lives there. Her brother lived there. So we could literally go all over Australia and have accommodation, basically. But I know some kid that's 24 and only has 3 children. Holy cat! See, yeah, I know a lot of people like that. I mean, I don't, it's not my place to judge, but I couldn't, you know. I'm still learning how the world works myself and trying to pass down like knowledge and things like that, like when I barely know the world and barely like scratch the surface. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Like, I don't want to say I'm in agreement because it's not my place, and But yeah, me personally, I just couldn't do that sort of stuff. I'd rather just live life, and then should I ever be ready for something like that, then yeah. But right now I'm content. And feel like I will be for quite a long time. Like it's not a priority. It's not something I want like in the next 5 years or something, you know? Age. 22, I can tell you that much. 22, turned 23 December the 15th. Didn't want to commit to something without me having fun on my own. Don't know whether to wait half an hour. Like, I don't want to do GTED, and that was miserable. I don't want to wait half an hour. Because that, yeah. Lads, I think we'll end the stream here. I mean, the thing is, the trouble is, I hate ending the stream when we're on like a proper good conversation, but I also just don't want to keep you around for like. I know you guys are here for racing, but yeah, some of these conversations we have are great. So I do appreciate you all sticking by me. Really do appreciate it, mate. Honestly, I'd love to do like a just talking stream. That'd be so fun. Like just chat. Like just talking honestly is like a load of fun. No, even mid race, I couldn't give a damn about the race, to be honest. As long as I'm not getting punted all over the shop and things. I couldn't give a damn. Hot tub stream when? Ooh, good question. Good question, mate. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. It's not a bad shout, Hilton. Not a bad shout at all. Yeah, I certainly enjoy just hanging out and chatting, like sugar. Yeah, you'd have to wait till at least like another 8 months from now for even a chance of a hot tub stream. Now I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head now, Hilton. Right, do you know what? Before I end the stream, I don't even know like most of the words to that song. I know the song. Start singing. I'm all right, mate. Maybe one day I'll sing a Frank Sinatra song for you, a little bit of My Way or something, you know. But yeah, you got to get me drunk, so. Pink Pony Club. Ugh. Couldn't even try and sing that if I tried. Humming doesn't count, Jack. Is there anything else that I can do for the rest of the day? What's the time? 7 o'clock. We've been streaming now for it's coming up to 5 hours. I'm satisfied. I am satisfied. I cannot complain. Yeah, it happens all the time. Anyway, Jeff's live in 20 minutes anyway, so in that case, I'm actually going to dash. Unknown. The end. No, I just instinctively started saying it. And so I face the final curtain. My friends. I don't even know the lyrics. Regrets. I've had a few. But then again, Too few to mention. Can I order 2 pizzas? Stuffed crust. What? I'll take that. Put it along. Hello?
5 minutes till tea.
Roger that. Right, lads. Take it easy, everybody. I'm going for some dinner now. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. Tomorrow I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. But I'm going to be doing the 2.4 with Hilton. You carry on. Yeah, I'm going to be doing 2.4 with Hilton. Hilton, message me on Discord, mate, and I'll Saved by the Bell show starting to sing. Hey. Yeah, take it easy, gents. Much appreciated. Don't forget to tune into Cranky stream tomorrow. I think he's live at like 2:30, something like that. So yeah, be there or be square. Otherwise I'll be very angry. So I'll probably will see you in that stream. I'll be probably racing at some point as well. Whether I stream it, I don't know. But we'll see. If Hilton's streaming it, then maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just sit back and relax and not show my face because I'll put it in a barrier at Indianapolis. But yeah, you're square. How dare you? Right, that's it. Time out for Juan. Right, I've timed out Juan for 10 seconds. How dare you? You've got to support the main man. You've got to. I mean, Cranky, when was your last stream, mate? It's only 10 seconds. 6 months. See, exactly. You lot have all got to be there, man. You've got to be there. I know, Juan. I know. It's just you're a victim of the timeout punishment. So I just thought, you know what, it'd be fitting. I'll use that. That's my first timeout I've ever done. So you've been timed by other people before though, but I've actually just clicked the button for the first time. I need to stream tomorrow. No, I don't. We need Cranky to stream. We need a more talented, more handsome sim racer. On our people are understandably fed up with me now, you know? Like Cranky's faster than me. More handsome than I am, definitely. He's nicer than me, like 110%. Like Cranky's the greatest guy in sim racing. And reason number 4 to go and watch Cranky. The dude is funny as fuck. If you don't bully me, I know you don't like me, right? I'll time you out again then. 10 seconds. There you go. Bullied. You're well respected, Juan. You're well respected around here, mate. And yeah. Yeah, no, I use that. Oh, Crank. Feelings mutual, mate. Love you too, buddy. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to having you back on our screens. Really looking forward to it. So I'll be sure to tune in. And yeah, can't wait to see you, man. I cannot wait to see you. Guys, I'm going to go because I'm dragging the intro. Intro? Oh, God, I'm so tired. I'm dragging the outro out. So enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Be good. Eat well. Drink well. Sleep well. See you all tomorrow. See you in Cranky stream. I might be live tomorrow. If not, be sure to check out Hilton, also known as K&H Motorsport. Yeah, much love, everyone. Thanks for all the support. Take it easy, guys. Good night.